Test, test, test. Test, test, test. All right, we got audio. That's good. And chat's working. Perfect. All right. All right. So, today is perception, and it's probably going to be the easiest of all the runs. Because we're joining the Minutemen, so we're basically following the main storyline. Which is like sleeper mode easy. And we're using single shot rifles, so basically sniper rifles, and explosives. We have two options today. So, yeah, this one's kind of a gimme. Because explosives, even when they're like, when you're not built for explosives, like you have no perks in it or anything, you're just not built. Even when you're not built for explosives, they're still amazing because it's still a bomb. Even if you're not good at using bombs, it's still a bomb. You can bet your sweet Bippy I'm grabbing that that fat man over at the robot disposal. Oh, I'm going to put that bad boy to use. Where was I the other day that I found a mini nuke just in a pile of trash, just sitting there? Where was that? I walked into a room, and it was a room I'd been in like 1,000 times. And there was just a pile of trash there, and just kind of sitting on top of the pile of trash, sticking out a little bit, was a mini nuke that I had never noticed before because it was just a pile of garbage. I've never looked at it. All right, what time is it? All right, I think that's close enough. Let's go ahead and get started. We got a few items here. So we're already starting with a perception of 12. All right, we're doing good. We are not using any chems today, except for, now they're not really chems, is stim packs. And of course, right away. Ooh, army fatigues. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and switch to that. Get out of this Voltec uniform. See if we don't... Guns and Bullets t-shirt, okay. Now, I'm not going to keep switching outfits. I'm going to wait to see what I find in town and then select my outfit. I'll just stick with the fatigues for now. I don't have I don't have a weapon right now. I mean, I have weapons, but I can't use them because they're not part of the challenge. I have 2 pistols and I have 2 batons, but I'm not doing pistol or melee today. And I'm not even doing unarmed today. I did that last week, so I can't even... So I literally just am not allowed to fight.
As I live
fine.
and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth, you're still here. So...
Well, of course I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm just going to power through this because we've seen this a million times. Yeah.
Sean's been kidnapped. Doesn't matter how long it's been.
A bit of that means...
What? No.
Mom.
Codsworth. I don't think that...
I am...
All right.
Proud.
So I named her Hannah.
What's all this?
Give her red hair. She's got a little scar on her face. She had a little brush with death before the war, before the bombs dropped. So now she keeps her distance, and that's why she picked up a rifle. Nothing here but a bunch of flies.
Nothing here but a few flies.
Yeah. There we go.
Sweet.
Ooh, a pipe pistol. I can turn that into a pipe rifle, and then I will have a weapon.
Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Oh, I hate these t-shirts. I wish you could turn them off. Because there's so many other clothing items that I could get,
Not this time.
and I'm not getting them because I'm getting the shirts instead. And there's like 17 different shirts, all with the exact same pants and boots and stats. It's just the shirt that's different. Do we really need 17 of those? They should just really have... And honestly, there's a place over at the... I think it's called the Fair Greens Trailer Home Estates or something like that. The trailer park over by...
They're really gone, aren't they?
Thanks for trying.
You can't.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum. I shall remain
All right,
here and see
cut that
you
done
all
with.
ahead.
There's like a trailer park over near the military base where you find Kellogg just down the hill from it. And there's a briefcase in there, or a suitcase in there, that has every
Nice.
variant of that t-shirt in it. And it's like, why can't that just be the only place they spawn? If I want them, I know where they are, I can go get them. You don't need to fill every container in every house with these stupid t-shirts. I blame these t-shirts for Maud Flanders' death. All right. It's all cleaned out. Let me go check the other end. See, like, I'm kind of stuck here because, well, you know what? Let me just go ahead. Let me turn this gun into a rifle so I can use it. I was going to say, I can't even have Codsworth kill stuff for me because that was my thing for the charisma day, is having other people do the killing. Hold on. Let me save this because I need to turn this into a rifle. All right. Let me, Yeah, go away. I wish you could turn those off. Maybe there is a way and I've just never checked. Tidy this place up a bit. All right. So let's save. Because I only want to do this once. Stop barrel. Ooh, okay. It's one of the things that I like about standard grip. This is the one that makes it a rifle. Ooh, all right, I'll keep that. Marksman pipe rifle. I need adhesive. All right, let's look around. Do I have ammo? I do. I have a fair amount of ammo, actually. All right. Yeah, see, having this like ultra high perception makes us super accurate with rifles. So like, that's why I say it's going to be the easy, because all my shots are going to be like 95% accuracy from a mile away. So I'm going to be killing things that never knew I was there. Like, I don't even need chems. I don't need stealth. My stealth is a kilometer of distance. That's my stealth. All right. And the fact that I found a pipe pistol this early on is a good sign. And also, like, a lot of the mods for pipe weapons, like, you don't need any... The whole point is that you can craft them unskilled. So this could be, like, our working gun for a while. Although... If we're being real here, the very stupidly obvious choice for today's run. Like, it's now, like, no contest. Don't need to think about it. It's one of the most powerful rifles in the gun. We know exactly where to find it. It's easy to get. There's not even any fighting involved. It's the Overseer's Guardian from Vault 81. Or is it 85? 81, right? Yeah. Definitely Overseer's Guardian. Oh, dang it, why did I scrap? I did not want to do that. I meant to pick it up. I hate that. No, I don't have a cooking station. Oh well. I don't really use cooking stations anyway. All right, let me go get the, I don't even need the chem. Well, no, I do need the chem station to make stim packs. And I suppose I could, like, make other chems and just sell them for caps. Sell them for caps. You have literal garbage that you don't want anymore? Come on down to Crazy Myrna's and sell them for caps. All right. I don't know if... Let's see. Well, we got some frag grenades. That's nice. See if we got any adhesive. Okay. I'm going to see if I can get that suppressor. Come on. Eh. Bayonet makes it weaker. That's not what I want. All right, you know what? First, let me get the reflex sight. That's what I want. No. Short scope might be better. I mean, obviously the long scope is the choice to go for here. See what we can get. Come on. Frickin' God bless you, dig nib, flippity gibbet. Dig nibbit. I double clicked. I didn't mean to. Standard sight. All right. Actually, let's do that. It's that way. I have a little further to go, but I won't overshoot. Come on. Got it. All right. Oh, we need more adhesive. We want to get the... I don't know, I must have found a roll of duct tape or something. Alright, that's enough futzing around. We got, ooh, good number, 64. We got 64 rounds. That's a good number. Okay. This is going to be our outfit, actually, right here. We're taking this. Oh, we got the... Nah, I'm not going to use that. That's a melee weapon. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to wear that, though. Good thing about using this weapon, there's ammo freaking everywhere. Every raider's got ammo. Let me just grab this fast travel point here real quick. Just get a little nugget of XP over here. You know, I should be collecting charisma gear as well. I should go down and get the glasses under the truck stop. 2, 3, 4. Get some stim packs. And I tell you, if that dead Minuteman that's over on the other side of that house there is wearing a Minuteman uniform and militia hat, that's our uniform for the rest of the game. That and the charisma glasses. And get me some light leather, paint it with that Minuteman light blue. Come on. Trying to sneak up behind me. That's a quick rate of fire for a rifle. I think I like this gun. Oh, maybe I should do a raider. Should do a raider build, like a full raider where I just only use like raider armor and pipe weapons. Cause like for real, that's a really good rate of fire. I remember what I came down here for. Where are they? Where are the glasses? There they are. That's what I'm looking for. All right, let's go get this fusion core. I don't know what that second explosion was. I didn't know there was a second thing over here that could explode. Was that a barrel or something? Huh. We'll check that out sometime. tough little bugger. Wonder glue. Okay, there we go. All right, well. I kind of wish that
That's it.
perception worked on... Ooh, leather. Okay, we'll take that. Pipe bolt action rifle. Okay. Well, look at that. We leveled up. All right. Definitely going here first. Well, hold on. Let's see what else do we got to work with here. Concentrated fire. Sniper. What's level 2? Chance of knocking down your target. We might get to level 2. %10% accuracy, 15% accuracy, 20% accuracy, and 20% damage. Interesting. +2 intelligence and perception. Night. Oh, so we're going to be at night. Okay. Oh, yeah. And health. Okay, we desperately need health. Oh, that's level 37, though. We're never getting that. We're not even getting level 2. Okay. Demolition expert. That's going to be like one of the last things we get. You don't really need it. Bombs are already like murder rocks. You throw it at people and they die. Get imperfect goes of pickle advanced locks. We don't need that yet. But we will be taking it soon. Probably in a level or 2. So level 2 is 14, and it gives us 5% to hit and damage. If we get to 14, we're taking that. Distance, rifleman. Yeah, we're going rifleman. All right. Ha! And leveling up healed us. Nice. I'm going to take the hide for the leather. Oh, and the teeth can be used to make cutting fluid because they count as bones. Take that as well. I'm forgetting to take all these bones. Any other bones over here? Is use bones to make cutting fluid, which can then be used to make oil. All right. Fine. Bottle cap. All right. Let's get out of here. I don't know. Well, I suppose I could use it to make mentats to sell it for caps. Actually, I just realized I forgot something. No, wait, come back here. Actually, I'm going to keep that. The rest of these. Wrong table. Is there any pipe parts on here I can take off? Oh, wait, this is chambered for a 308. Whoa! This one is too. And I'm firing 38s on this one, right? Yeah. I can't believe we got 2 308 chambers already? What? Oh, so the 308 is the standard round and the 38 is like the nerfed round? Wait, hold on. Let me take another look at that gun. Huh. I didn't even realize that. That's doing an incredible amount of damage. Dude, I didn't even notice that. I always thought that the 308 was stronger than the 38. See, am I reading this wrong? I've got to be reading this wrong. I think I'm looking at the wrong spot here. Okay, so it does 15 points of damage. Okay, I am reading it backwards. All right, I was looking at the spot where the ammunition is. I was looking at the wrong spot. I was looking right here, and I'm like, ooh, 69 damage. No, it's 15 damage. This one and this one are way higher. It's 40. Those are standard receivers. I can do better than that. Long barrel, standard stock, standard sight, no muzzle. All right, that's trash. All right, this is also trash. You know what? I'm going to stick with the 38 for now. Because that's the ammo I have. I'm not taking the mine. I'm going to leave that behind. And, let's see. What kind of clothing do we have here? Let me go. I need someplace to dump stuff. All right. Take that. Red bandana. What's that in there? Because we don't need it. All right. Just clear some space out of here. I hate all this clutter. I wish there was something that, like a mod or something, that you could just one-click and scrap everything in a settlement that is scrappable, except for workstations. Like, I don't want to scrap everything mod. I know that exists. I don't want to scrap everything. I just want to scrap all the stuff that in normal vanilla would be scrappable, but I want to do it in one button click. I don't want to... I hate spending 25, 35 minutes scrapping everything in a settlement. I just want to walk in and press, you know, like Control S or something and just... Are you sure you want to scrap everything? Yes, I'm sure I want to scrap everything. Use steel oil. Pre-war money. I got a lot of that. Screwdriver. And wrenches. Gonna dump everything in here. All right. So, because I have decided not to use any chems for this run, there is one particular chem that is like really a crutch for me, and that is grape mentats. And because I can't use them, I am greatly limiting my ceiling. Basically, my ceiling on charisma is going to be, let's see, 1 plus 1 for haircut. 3 if I go to Trinity Tower and do that quest, which I'm not going to do that. So we're going to say 2 because I have clothing that can give me 2. So that'll put me at a 4. 5 for glasses, 6 for hat. And I suppose 7 for a beer. Minutemen drink beer. That's okay. That's not a chem. So 7 is my upper limit for charisma. Unless I just get insanely lucky and get a bunch of sharp armor, like really quickly. But even then, my theoretical limit would become 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wouldn't be able to get up to that magic number of 12 without a chem. Because I'd have 5 for the armor, 1 for the undergarments, because there's no undergarment that can go where you can wear all 5 pieces of armor that also gives you a +2 to charisma. I don't have that yet. So we'd have to settle for the green shirt and combat boots, which gives a +1. So that's 1 plus 5 pieces of armor is 6. I don't think there's a sharp helmet. Not one that's guaranteed anyway. I know there's a... What is it? Cunning? Helmet? The destroyer helmet gives a perception and agility. So we have 5 armor plus our outfit gives +1, so that's 6. 7, because we have 1 to start with. 8 from the haircut. 9 from the beer. $10 from the hat and 11 from the glasses. So it's not even worth... Unless I get all 5 pieces of armor with sharp, it's not even worth getting. No, that doesn't make sense. I would have to have... In order for it to be worth it, I would have to have at least 2 pieces of sharp armor. Less than that isn't... There's no point. And since that's unlikely to happen before the end of this run,
Hell yeah.
let's sell that for money. I think I've pretty much already got all my charisma gear that I'm going to have. I got one of these charisma 2 outfits. I've got like 5 of them now because they're stupid common. So, yeah, ultimately my max is going to be 4 from equipment, 5 from haircut, 6 from beer, and 7 because you start with a point. All right, let's do this. Switch it over to survival. No, what are you doing? Stop changing my settings. Stop. Exit. Yes, I want to do survival. All right. Now, we just sit here and we wait. Let's start by waiting 12 hours. Well, we'll do 14. I want it to be 9 a.m. All right, let's get another 24 hours going. Mildly dehydrated. All right. What are my stats looking like? Oh, wow. Huge penalty to perception. All right. And perception. All right. We're going to switch back to very hard. Yes, switch back. So, exit. Actually, no, I don't want to exit that. I want to scrap a few of these things over here. I hate looking at this stuff. What is this little car? What is... This looks like Steve Urkel's car. You remember Steve Urkel had that little car where the door opened in the front? Is this like a, what is this, like a Power Wheels? Like for a little kid? It's gotta be. No grown man would allow himself to be seen inside that thing. I gotta imagine even the women would look at that thing and go like, ew, it looks like a roller skate for poor people. Right, we got leg armor. What do we got? Hood with strap. Not doing Raider armor. I am gonna go and get that mini nuke though. Oh boy. Where's my gun? Well, Scavenger's got a lot of hit points. Just saying. I hit her in the head with surprise.
Why's it gotta be so quiet? Maybe it's over. Coward.
Ding, ding, ding. Winner, winner. That is absolutely correct. I am a coward. Tell her what she's won. Another bullet in the dome.
Here we go.
You are not that accurate. Shut up. Liar. Stop moving. Terribly sorry, Mum. Could you stop moving, please?
Yeah.
How is she more accurate than me when I'm like the accuracy person? I'm Captain Accuracy over here. From the Department of Never Miss. Come on. That's not what I wanted to use. That's what I wanted to use.
Oh, what just happened?
Come on.
Ah!
Not so tough now, are you? Now give me your clearly superior armor. Yeah, see, she's wearing cage armor. Ooh, she had road leathers, though. Means I can hook these up. What does that got? 24, 27. Oh, yeah, I'm wearing that for now. That's way better than what I got right now. I might switch back over to the leather at some point, but for now, we're sticking with this. Alrighty. It is mini nuke time. You know, I think I remembered where I saw that mini nuke. I think it was on one of the shelves in like the federal ration stockpile over there, south of the abandoned church. I just never really looked at those shelves because it was just all trash. But in the back there's just sitting there as a mini nuke. I might go back and see if I can find it again. Just to confirm that that's what I'm thinking of.
Excellent.
Captain Accuracy from the Department of Never Miss. And what's your designation? Bullseye. Close this up real quick.
Initiating scanning protocols and rules of engagement. Current objective: patrol immediate area and neutralize any hostiles that pose a possible threat to the U.S. military and/or its citizens. Hostile detected. Non-combatant safety can no longer be guaranteed. Threat analysis red. Weapons free. Threat analysis green. Neutralization operation complete. All citizens, please clear the area and find cover. There is a 95.23% chance of collateral damage.
Okay, I think it's done. And if there are any mole rats, they're about to get messed up.
Self-destruction sequence complete in 3, 2, 1.
Don't need that. You know, there's something I've always wanted to do. I'm gonna go do it right now. Never gonna catch me. How are they finding me over here? What the hell's going on? How are these guys seeing me from so far away? I have never had this experience before. Well, somebody exploded. The mole rat probably got somebody. How do I still have a danger tag? Come on. I'm a mile away. They can't even see me anymore. What are these guys? Frickin' Nazguls? Come on. Come on, let go with the caution. Coming at me like I got the damn one ring. Finally, jeez. Come on. Yeah, get up there from this side. Maybe the other side? No, that's not gonna happen. I'll go up to the top of this hill. I don't even need to go up there. No, don't jump over it. Jump on it. Need a little bit of height to see what the hell's going on over there. I don't know why Bethesda did this. Why they make it so like you only have close, medium, and far scopes? Like scopes have zooms. You can zoom out in a scope. You know what? I should equip these. Actually, you know what I should do? I should go back over here real quick. I got a screwdriver. Screwdriver. All right. I don't want those. I want this one. I want the powerful receiver, which is still trash, but going 15 right now. 19, 22. All right. See if we can make this happen. Because I need a stronger gun. Actually, hold on. What does this one do? 15? Better rate of... No, that's not what I need. I need this powerful one. Oh. Need to go down one more. No. One more. Not two more. I hate this. Where it does the one before it, the one after it, but not the one I want. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Well, before I try to do that. Frickin'. Come on. Ha 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 ha. Perseverance. All right. I want to do a full save on that one. Pressed powerful piped sniper rifle. All right. Let me take a look at something here real quick. What do I need for level 2 of this? 9? Okay, we can get there. You know what? I am going to start a... I don't know what ammo I need. I think... the Overseer's Guardian can be chambered for either 308 or 45. But I'm not sure. So I'm going to keep that. And that. I know I don't need any of these, so... Keeping that. Keeping that. Let's, That. Not the Coca-Cola. Psycho. Rad-X. Sell that. It's all for sale. And then we're going to do black rim glasses. And we'll do that for the charisma. Get rid of that. I'm not even going to save the road leathers because I know, or I'm hoping that I won't. You know, I'm going to hold on to them just in case that we don't get the outfit that we want. Just leave it here for now. Road leathers, armor. Right, what is our armor currently? Our charisma. It's a 4. We can get up to a 5 with a barber chair. Put that there. And we're also going to get definitely going to use this one. Because the perception one we don't have access to because it's in Vault 88. I'm not doing all of Vault 88 to just get access to a +1 to perception. Not when I'm already going to easily be running a 12 with before my gear. I want to do my usual setup for 2 villagers. Because that's all I really need. I need just 1 to farm and then 1 for the barber chair, and that's it. And then once I got the charisma bonus, I can put the barber chair 1 to guard duty. So, although as small as this village is going to be, I don't even think I need guard duty. Not if I got 5 of these things. I'll put 2 by the south side. I am still going to build this. I like doing this because it's just like a super easy to make, but really cool looking like little gate, like a town entryway. I'll put a couple of these over here. Put one here. And one over here. And we're good to go. Last piece. Oh, I don't have crystals. What am I missing for this thing? And gears. Okay. Don't I have a pocket watch? Pocket watches have gears in them, don't they? Well, that means I can't even make a water pump. But I can make this one? No, I'm not making that. Oh, I forgot to check. Just past the Concord water tower over there. I forgot to check that green chest. Oh, you know what? I don't think... Did I look into this green duffel bag here in front of the statue? I did. Okay, good. All right, hold on. Oh, I forgot my weapons. Man, I swear I would lose my own head if I didn't have it bolted on. Taking a long time to load. It's not a whole lot there. Take that. I'll take those. I think other than maybe rechambering for 308, this is about the best that this gun can get. Although, if Overseer's Guardian is chambered for 308, I might just leave this chambered as a 38. So I have a different gun that uses a different type of ammo. I have to see what the Overseer's Guardian does. But I'm pretty sure it can be chambered for 308. No, I have no interest in greeting the dog. No, leave me alone. It's not charisma week. Really? I can't even kill a bloatfly? Stop moving side to side. Look at me, I'm a fly. I shoot my larvae at you and they burrow into your flesh. Man, this gun is terrible. I don't know why I thought it was good before. Well, at least I got one headshot. Gotcha. I will give this gun this. That is an incredible rate of fire for a sniper rifle. And a 12 round magazine is nice too. So what do we got? Bottle caps, more ammo. That's always good. Another left leg pipe pistol. That's trash. That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful people here. We don't want any trouble. Ugh, misfire. Okay. Man, I was really hoping to get a chest piece or some arms or something. All right, let's head down to Concord and see if that that dead Minuteman has our outfit. Fingers crossed. It's over this way. Dang. Okay. Useless. I would have taken anything with perception, anything with charisma, endurance and perception. All right, fine. You give me a hat with luck? Come on. All right. Now we're talking. Okay, what are we doing next? We don't need pickpocket. Night person. Plus 10 energy resistance. That might be useful. I think I'm going to take locksmith. Let me see. Well, at least he's wearing the militia hat. And I think he might be wearing our outfit. Okay, so there's 2 raiders over there. Well, 2 that spotted us.
Want to move out of the open?
All right. That was a hell of a shot.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost
He's
through
wearing
the
an
door.
athletic outfit,
Grab
but at
that
least he's got the
laser musket and
militia
help
hat.
us, please.
Huh. Leather arm. Okay. All right. Okay. We got a leather arm.
When you turn up, you're dead.
All right. We're talking. Let's see. So we got our militia hat. There's our charisma hat. That puts us at charisma of 5 because I don't have my charisma outfit on right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It's naked time because you can't wear left arms? Really? Oh, because I was wearing the surveyor outfit. The surveyor outfit can't wear armor over it. Surveyor outfit sucks. I hate to say it, but we might have to go to the Super Duper Mart to get our outfit.
Won't be able to pick this.
Okay. All right, let's there we go. Oh, alley-oop. Strength of 8. Oh, so you could wait, you could take this off without the power armor? Interesting. I did not know that was possible. Do I? I do. I don't. But I've got one at home. Go ahead and take that. All right. Go back to Sanctuary for a second. Because I can't use these items, but I can't progress the quest until I use them. Like, I don't have a choice. So. Fusion core. Nope. Only need one. What are you doing? No. I didn't say get in. Put the fusion core in. There you go. Genius. All right, there we go. Now, before I go and do this, you know what? Let me look something up here real quick. Because I kind of want to use the mini nuke, but I only have one. Oh, group matter. Nope. Federal ration. Yeah, I was right. There is one in the federal ration stockpile. I was right. Oh, that's right. There's one in Lexington. Robotics disposal ground. I got that one. Maybe I was thinking of Spectacle Island because I was just there the other day, and it says that there's one sitting on the floor inside the house and some rubble. Shamrock Tap House, the switchboard. Okay, I know what I'm going to do because there's one inside the satellite station USAF Olivia. And that's where I wanted to use the first one that I had. Wait, did I grab it? I think I forgot to pick it up. I did. Let me go back. And let me get rid of some of this other junk. Let's see. We're going to get rid of that. Oh, why did I do that? No. Wait, hold on. No, because I need to have the minigun to progress the quest. We're like, yeah, sorry, I had the minigun. Sorry guys, I took it apart and I scrapped it for parts. You did what? That was our Hail Mary. All right. No. I should take that out of there. Put it over here. Mini nuke, Batman. All right. A, B, screwdriver. All right. Fedora. Surveyor outfit. Cage armor. Guns and bullets. Add on. And the 2 legs. Okay. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. I got a bunch of stuff here I can dump. Let's get a cooler full of brewskis. Don't need them right now. Really only have 4 bobby pins. I don't think I've been in the back room of this place. I could have sworn.
Nice.
I don't care about anything else in here. Chef's hat and red dress. Huh, okay. Put these away. What kind of ammo do I have here? Nothing I need to save. I can sell the Med-X as well. No, not that. That. All right. Gears. Okay. Pray tell, how many gears do I have? I have enough to make an engine? I do. Put that there. Do I have enough to also make a water pump? I do. All right. There we go. Did I get crystals yet? I did not get crystals yet. Okay. All right, well, we're gonna get settlers at the Museum of Freedom, so I don't actually need... This was a waste. I'm gonna store that for now. Since we're gonna get the settlers, we don't need to get rando settlers. But because this area is cleared out, I can put beds in here for these guys. There's a nice little chunk of XP that you can get just for, since I've already got this all done. 4 beds. There's 5 of them, so I need another bed. That bed there. And we'll put another bed right here. Why would I build something that requires power? I'd much rather build another, and I don't have. Man, so dumb. I don't have enough gears to make another water pump. All right. And this won't give me gears back. Frick or frack. Okay, let's see if we can find some gears in one of these houses. Really? None of these cars have gearboxes? Stop telling me to build something that requires power. I don't wanna. Oh, I bet you there were bobby pins in there. Really? I thought for sure there would be a kitchen scale in here. What about over here? Pretty sure kitchen scales have gears in them. Nothing. None of this stuff has gears in it. Oh, there's some junk in this one, maybe. I'm pretty sure a kitchen scale has gears in it. I just can't find one. There's usually a skeleton in this corner with a pipe pistol. Okay, place is empty. I hate doing this. One, two, three. Shoot, I'm gonna have to build food items too. Right here, I don't care. We'll just build whatever I've got. Okay, well, just.
I need to assign someone to this.
Yes, yes, I know.
I need to assign someone to this.
Melon, melon, board. Yeah, I hate those. There we go. I think I just got my gears from that fishing pole. And some caps. All right. Yep. There we go. All right. Okay, so we have 6 water, 5 beds. Well, each of these is 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 3 food in here. I know where to get more. Okay. Let's get some resources here real quick. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, I turned off all the music because like video's not so bad, but like I was getting a lot of claims on music from people who didn't even own the music they were claiming. Like I was getting claims on music for the Fallout theme song from Sony in Brazil. Sony does not own oh look, I got crystals. Okay. Screwdriver. I was hoping to get maybe a carrot or something in here. But it's okay because I know that there's some squash down at the bottom of this hill. Right behind this house. Sony does not own any part of the Bethesda theme song. It's owned by Bethesda, which is owned by Microsoft. So no, Sony, you don't get part of the song. That's not how it works. Certainly not Sony Brazil. What the hell? Like, I understand the need for creators to protect their creations, but only when it's appropriate to do so. Like, that's the wrong way to put it. There needs to be some kind of guardrails against abuse. Like, I'm preaching to the choir. You guys know all this. I don't need to repeat this. All right. Okay, I think I need like maybe one more food item. I think I've got 5.5 here, which is enough to feed everybody. So, let's go ahead and knock this out real quick. Oh, wait, no, you know what? I forgot. There was something else I wanted to go and do first. First... Let me... Screwdriver. I want to go over to Satellite Station Olivia. I really want to go do that first before I go over to Museum of Freedom and do that whole thing. Oh, wait, this Rad-X. Right, let's see what we got over here. I knew there were bobby pins. All right. And stim pack. Okay. First, let me unequip that monstrosity. In fact, I'm going to put it away. Get there a little bit quicker. Did this guy make it home? Or did the mole rats get him? Pretty sure I heard the one mole rat. You know, the one that's over here that's got the bomb strapped to him. Pretty sure I heard that one go off. I wonder if sound cues count as music or if they're considered sound effects. I guess they're considered music because it didn't go off. And it would have there. I don't see any... I'm going to save here real quick in case this fall kills me, because... Okay, good, it didn't. Shoot the back of this guy's head off. Or woman. Wrong of me to assume gender. Let's see. All right. Do I have the fat man? I have the mini nuke. Let's go say hi to Akak. 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 Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-dun-do-dun. Do-dun. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Spread out. Find him.
Damn. I was not expecting her to be standing right there.
Just die.
Did you say find him? I was just talking about how disrespectful it is to assume gender, and then you go and assume mine.
Disappearing act. Huh?
Over here.
There we go. All right. And boom goes the dynamite. And you can craft explosives at chemistry stations. All right. We can make weapons. That's what I like to hear. Oh. Really? I thought it was called, Impetigo. Really itchy.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Thank you! I'm female presenting.
No sign of him now.
Ooh, leather chest piece, yes. Alright, so the only piece I'm missing now is the right arm. Yeah, I'll take it. That's fine.
Got it.
I'm gonna be real upset if Ak, whose level cannot possibly be in the double digits, can take a mini nuke to the face.
Huh?
I love doing that.
Now! Show your face. Come on. I dare ya. When you turn up, you're dead.
Nobody here but us chickens. Like your boss is? That's a great thing about mini nukes is like you don't even need to be accurate. You can completely miss and still kill your target. You just gotta get it close. Bye. Oh. Oh yeah, shotguns. I completely forgot that's an option for me now. That's way more damage.
What?
When used prudently and in moderation, shotgun's a bitch. Left arm. Is that the one I need? No, I need the right arm. Ooh, there it is. There's my leather right arm. Thank you, Ak. All right, we got full leather now. Oh, come on. All right, come on. Get out of the way. Where's the screwdriver that used to be here? I can't believe that guy survived. Killed these three, though. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Don't need two of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
That's it.
Oh, I guess the explosion was enough to ignite the gasoline in here and kill most of the roaches. All right. None of those were legendary, right? I know sometimes there's a legendary in here, but I don't think I'm a high enough level for a legendary to spawn in here.
Yes.
One more over here. This quest is so much easier with a little application of tactical thermonuclear weapons. The difference between tactical nuclear weapons and strategic nuclear weapons is size. And range. Strategic weapons can go much farther. And they make big, big boom. All right, get out of my way.
Terminal should open this.
There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. Nope.
Sweet.
All right. This was a profitable endeavor. Thought I heard gunfire. All right, let's just head back home. Because now I am fully ready to go do the Museum of Freedom. Get my perception bobblehead. Sell that. Quest item. Sell that. Hold on to the mini nuke. No, I want to go over here. Save that for later. Can I... Is it 54? We can go up to hardened? Hold on. Let's see if we can get that advanced receiver. Because then that's going to make this just a disgusting weapon right here. Now, try to mess with me. Come on. That. And I know, those people are like, well, you're not supposed to be able to do that. You know what? I'm playing the game I have, not the game I'm supposed to have. And in the game I have, I can do this. So. Come on, why is it doing that? Come on. You know what? I think I might stick with that for now. That's still a huge DPS bump. Or not even DPS, it's just a damage bump. Nothing I can do about the stock. I can add a long barrel to it at least. Looks like the only thing this does is improve the bash a little bit. The muzzle brake appears to just reduce the effective range. I'm going to try and see. No, not that one. I can get that advanced receiver. What's the difference between these two? Better crits and accuracy. So even if I just go to that one, it's an improvement because the crits are better. And the accuracy. All right. So any kind of upgrade would be fine. Come on. Why does it shoot up like that? That is so weird. All right. Man, we're getting a full save on that one. All right. So this thing just got gross. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the Fat Man. Because, oh, you can't. All right. I really want the Merv launcher. But, yeah, that's not going to happen. That's okay. That would have been, at that point, we're getting abusive. All right. All right, I guess we're going to the Museum of Freedom. Hold on, let me crouch first. Oh, wait, hold on. I almost forgot. I need this thing. I want to put that over here. Okay. I got stuff I want to put in here. Wait, hold on. I should do this first. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Overdue books. Let's put down a desk over here. And one of these for the books. Get a desk in here as well. All right. Before we do that, let's go over to Abernathy Farm and turn in this locket. Get ourselves a little nugget of XP. I am only taking the power armor to do the quest because it's mandatory for the quest, and then I'm getting rid of it.
Hey.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful...
It's okay. I'm friendly.
If you say... Let me tell...
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with Blake Abbott.
Yeah.
Good. How about you?
Digging the dirt all day.
You're a wise... Word of it.
Sure.
Why do all the...
Sounds like bad news to me.
You...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right?
Now, that's why we need the minute.
There's nothing worse than losing.
I don't know if you could...
Yeah.
I took care of some raiders earlier. I think I found the locket you're talking about.
You serious? That's great news. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
Boom, level. Just enough to get another level. All right. So what are we going to pick up this time? What are you, level 5? Sniper's a good one. Penetrator's a good one. You know what? Let's go with Sniper. None of these guys got energy weapons yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. All right, time to head out. Let me take care of this idiot real quick. That should not have taken 2 shots. Are there any other raiders up in here? We can thin out their numbers a little bit. Alright, let's get this done with. I do love running through these things. And interestingly, I believe these sandbag piles respawn. All right, let's take the top-down approach. I have 2 cores? Oh, that's right. I got a couple extras. All right. There we go. All right. Let's switch our weapons up here to that.
Someone there? Thought you could hide?
Sniper, baby! No, there's one more person down here. Where are you? There you are. Haha. Oh, I guess I can't go in there until I kill all the raiders.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you! Come on, man, they ain't going nowhere. We got... What the fuck was that? We hold out. Oh, it's on! Like we're supposed to. You gotta be joking. Can't see. Bring it, you tin can!
Did you just set yourself on fire?
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
God damn it.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Uh-huh.
Please, go on.
Nope.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8.
Hold on. There we go.
Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Sorry. Sounds really rough.
Thanks.
Nah, that ain't
It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong.
Damn it.
But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell
I
us.
had a whole fancy plan about fixing up a suit of power armor. And here you are, walking in like some kind of metal miracle. There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, it's got a minigun, and it seems to be intact. Wearing that armor, you could rip it right off. Then those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Actually, I got a minigun right here. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you, that power armor, and that minigun show up outside, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
All right.
Careful.
Yoink.
Kiddo. Kid.
Easiest bobblehead in the game.
Coming.
It's angry.
Angry.
All right. All right. We're done using the power armor. Just needed it for the quest.
Up
Now that
here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
I think I got something over here. Found you.
I can't see.
Wait, something's out there. Over here.
Why don't you get down here? Let you and my boys have a little talk. Come on, I've got places to be. All right. Think you can win this?
Damn it. Come on. Is that the best
Uh-oh.
you've got?
I fell down. I gotta get back up there. I did not mean to jump down. Can't even stay up here because they could come up the same way I did. I gotta jump over. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta run. Gotta do a running jump.
All clear over here. Did you see that? think I got something over here. Damn it, where are they?
That's what I was waiting for. I don't even need to be accurate. I cut it in half. All right. Well, here's the frustrating thing about this death claw. See, it'll hide. It hides from you.
Hold up. I guess I'm just getting jumpy.
All right. Where did I hop down to last time? I landed on something. I think I landed on the ledge down there. Yeah, clear concord of hostiles. AKA kill the death claw. All right. See if I can do what I did last time. Nope. Perception, mainly accuracy and VATS. But the two weapon types that I've got in perception, here, take a look, is rifles, and then I've also got demolition expert. So I've got explosives and sniper rifles. How did I get down there? I did this a minute ago by accident, and now I can't do it on purpose. All right, I'll just go across this way. Yeah. I would say that this is probably going to be my easiest run out of all of these challenges that I'm doing, because I have two weapon options this week and next, because next week I'm doing strength, which is big guns. So I can do like miniguns and Gatling lasers, and I can also do melee weapons. I already used unarmed for, all right, simmer down. Oh, that did not do very much. That did not do very much at all. And I have no... I did give him everything I've got. Hit him with a mini nuke and it only cut him in half. See, there were certain attributes that just don't have an attack type. So I kind of had to get creative. With intelligence, what I did was, because it has the nuclear physicist perk, I did radiation weapons. So the gamma gun, which is actually like a crazy powerful weapon. For charisma, what I did was I only killed things by getting someone else to kill them for me. So hirelings, dog meat, not hirelings, but companions, dog meat. I'd get something to follow me into a settlement and then use the settlement defenses to kill it. The whole idea was I'm supposed to convince them to kill it for me. Hey, you like me. You don't like him. Kill that guy. Where is it? Is it inside the church? Or oh no, it's back here. Oh, it wants me to go through the door. I've never seen that before. That's new. But that for endurance, I'm like, well, let's just do unarmed. Let's just be tough as nails. That did nothing whatsoever. Ugh. That was a horrible throw. Another horrible throw. Yeah. Only. What was that quote? There's a magic card that has a quote. It's like a Pretimus Rex. There's like a 5-3 first strike. And it said, it outnumbered them one too many.
Must have thought better of taking
Yeah, although, I mean, it depends on how you do it. I mean, probably one of the most OP weapons in the game is the exploding minigun. Because then every bullet is a hand grenade. Yeah. And for luck, I did pistol. For agility, I did machine guns, full auto, because it's got the commando perk. Dang it, I don't know where he is because it wants me to go through the door. Okay. It's weird that it switched to the door. Like, I've never seen it do that before. Mercy drops the explosive minigun. It's just a random legendary. You gotta farm it. I don't think there's any place in the game to get an explosive minigun. It's just too powerful. Same thing with the explosive shotgun. That's another just hamburger maker. I mean, explosive on anything with multiple projectiles is gross. Same thing with like, I think it's burning or flaming or something like that, where you set the target on fire on like a Gatling laser. Because it's treated like poison damage. So it stacks. So it just burns and burns and burns and burns. No, not minigun. I can't use that. Do that. Oh, ooh, one hit kill. Explosive gamma guns? I don't think so. Where did I last save at? I don't even remember what my... Oh. Apparently I didn't save that long ago. I saved not that long ago. Oh, it must have saved when I went into the... Oh. Damn. There's just no winning for losing with this thing. But I mean, honestly, the gamma gun is so OP, it doesn't need explosive. It does such massive amounts of damage, and if you have the artifact gun modification from the Cabot House quest, even things like ghouls can't resist it. Dang, I got so close that time. I'm gonna get him, though. I'm gonna get him. Oh. Okay, okay. New strategy. Why did I not throw the... I tried to throw a cocktail and it didn't go. Why are you running away, Deathclaw? You don't want to play with me? Oh no, he's coming, he's coming. Ha ha! Yeah. He had. He's got a hunting rifle. Oh yeah, we just won the lottery. To be fair, because I have access to explosives, I did get that. I got a fat man and a mini nuke from the robot.
Fine.
The robot salvage place up here, the robot disposal ground. There's a fat man up there just laying on the ground, just out in the open, and one mini nuke.
Fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was
I think that
a
might be
pretty
the
amazing
flick of the
display.
lighter lighting the
I'm
rag.
just glad you're on our side.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
Yeah, because you know they have those little gold flip lighters. They're like Zippos. They're are they Zippos? Are those the ones that flip open?
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it.
It bothers me that they don't give me an
know
option to
your
tell this woman to
pain.
leave me alone and stop talking. Like, I don't want to sit through this. And, like, my options are, okay, and up yours, lady. I don't have an option to just say, I really don't want to talk about this, leave me alone. And even if you say you're lying, she still keeps going with her stupid prediction.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're a woman out of time. Out of...
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Look, kid, I know how I sound.
Yeah, I know. Get her to
It's like-
OD on drugs.
It's weird. And it ain't always clear. But your son's out, and even I don't need the great.
That's vague.
Look, kid,
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk.
Shotgun.
It's gonna kill you.
Yoink.
Shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to hold off on that.
And our new friend here, well, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd?
What, she
And
was
now
stoned
you
out of her
want us-
gourd.
Just head
Yes.
out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So, Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well, then,
Almost forgot.
Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to bother grabbing the fusion core because I'm not doing power armor, so I don't care. Oh yeah, you can actually see them through the grating from this side, but you can't like
Look at the
interact
price
with
we
them.
paid to get this far. Let's move out. I'll take point. Stay close, everyone.
We're right behind you, boss.
No, it's not off the table, but my ceiling, because I'm not doing chems, you know, because I'm in this playthrough I am joining the Minutemen, so I'm a good
Won't be
boy,
able to pick this.
or girl in this case, and my ceiling on charisma is like
I'm very
7.
glad it's already dead.
Because I have a charisma of 1 currently. Okay. Well, no, I have a charisma of 3 because I have the black rim glasses and the militia hat. So I could also put on an outfit that gives me another +2. So that gives me would give me a 5, and then I could get a haircut from the settlement object, would give me a 6, and then I could drink a beer, would give me a 7. I am not going to do the Trinity Tower quest or the Cabot House quest to get the bobblehead. No permanent increases to attributes other than intelligence. High-powered magnet. Wow. I know there's stuff down there, but I don't care. But I mean, I've got a ton of pre-war money, 3 gold bars, 2 rings, a bunch of chems, a bunch of ammo. I have so much stuff to sell that it doesn't matter what price I get for it. I'm gonna get all of the caps that the vendors have. I just by volume.
Can't say I'm gonna miss this festering boil on the ass end of the Commonwealth.
Yeah, if I could just...
No offense if you're from here or something.
If I could just throw a great Mentats, I'd hit 12, which is what you need. And I would also need to take 2 ranks of Caps Collector. 2 ranks of Caps Collector and 12 Charisma, that's all you need.
Don't worry, June. Just stay with me. It'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, I forgot to check this house. And there's so much stuff in this house. There's a bat behind the door here. Caps. Nuka-Cola Quantum. And then, I mean, there's a few other things. Like, there's some sugar bombs up there. But the good stuff's upstairs. There's some chems. There's a Nuka-Cola up here. There's a Nuka-Cola. Some chems. And then over here... Did it fall through? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sometimes there's also goggles and a red bandana on top of here. But it looks like they're gone.
Nice.
And then out the back door over here, there is some gourds growing back here, but I already harvested them to plant food in the settlement. Yeah, I think probably the coolest thing that I learned how to do through these challenges was when I picked up the robotics perk. Anytime I had to fight like a really powerful robot, and that was the week that I did the gamma gun, so I joined the Children of Adam. And my goal for that playthrough was to blow up the nucleus, so you know how you've got to go through that that hallway that's all full of like really powerful robots. What I did was I would just run right up to the robot as fast as I could, and then hack them, and shut them down, and then activate their self-destruct.
That means this right here must be the Old North Bridge.
I must have done it like a dozen times.
Revolution were fired. I'd call that the best omen I've seen since we left Quincy.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, boss, but I'm glad you're happy about it.
I wish there was a way to get rid of this. Like, I've taken this guy, and I have thrown him in the water and watched him float away. And the next time I come back, he's right back here.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah, I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here. Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. I just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
Just my son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped.
Bones.
I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Yeah, sure.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
And honestly, if you could scrap a corpse and get bones, I'd be happy with that. Because bones are the most elusive ingredient to get. Here, let me show you something. Check this out, right? One of the big things that you need a lot of in the settlements for making like gun turrets and making these things and making engines is oil, right? So if you come over here, utility, cutting fluid, acid, bones, purified water, and steel. And when you scrap cutting fluid, you can see over here it gives you 3 oil and steel. So you can put, and so you get the some of the steel back that you put into it, right? So, and steel is everywhere. You don't have to worry about steel, right? And water is infinitely replenishable. And but bones and acid are the 2 big ones. Now acid, you can get that all over the place, but bones, like you have to like go around and collect skulls and stuff. I would much rather have like what do you call it? Like a gunner farm, like a gunner cage, and just feed them into like a crusher that just spits out bones.
You willing to do some work?
Yes, I am.
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long. Just make sure. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
I've seen it.
Sturgis.
There's nothing
like
I
it.
can do for you.
Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it.
Even the site
I feel
has
better
limits.
already,
I'm
knowing we
sorry.
have a reliable supply of clean water.
Right.
If we're gonna settle here,
I'll start planting right away.
good deal.
Hey, Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home. Trouble is, what we need is the...
Uh-huh. I'm on it.
Thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here. Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls, actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
There we go. There's that level. All right, let's see what we got. I'm not... Pickpocket's going to be one of, like, the dead last things I take. I just don't care about pickpocketing. Although reverse pickpocketing explosives could be fun. No. I might take Night Person. I'm not going to take Awareness 1 until level 13. So that I can take Awareness 2 at 14. Unless I've got nothing left to take before then. This is also a level 13. I'll probably take this at 13. Concentrated fire. No. Yeah. That's why I think that the Minutemen and the Railroad, like the 2 faction endings are very, like, you can dovetail them together. So no matter which faction you go with, the other one is like cool with it. Because Sturgis is there and kind of softened up Preston. Kind of softened him up. Because Preston is like, I don't know about synths. Like, I don't know anything about them. I don't know what kind of guys they are. Or, you know, beings they are. And Preston, who probably doesn't even know he's a synth, is like, they're fine, man. I'm sure they're no, you know, kind of soften him up a little. So while he doesn't really know what the railroad is all about, he seems to like be chill with it. What am I going into next? Corvega. They don't have energy weapons. I think I'm going to go with Night Person. Yeah, I was watching a video earlier today where this guy was talking about how the Brotherhood of Steel, while unsatisfying, is objectively the best faction because their ending is, it seems like that is the intended ending for the game because it's the one that's unique. Because if you go with the Brotherhood or the not the Brotherhood, if you go with the Minutemen or the Underground Railroad, they just take a piece of the ending from the Brotherhood of Steel, and that's their ending. Because the Brotherhood of Steel, they have that whole big scene where they have Liberty Prime march up to CIT ruins, blast a hole into it, drop a couple nukes down in there, and then you go in, you plant the bomb, and then you blow up the CIT ruins, and you don't have that with the railroad or with the Minutemen. Like, you don't have that cool scene with the Liberty. You just have the explosion. And I'm like, yeah, it seems like it's like the most logical canon ending, but that doesn't make them objectively the best faction. And it depends on how you measure it. The most objectively, like, moral faction is for sure the Minutemen. Because they're just trying to defend the weak and the innocent, you know? And then that's why I was talking about them also being cool with synths. Because some people say, well, yeah, but what about the synths? And like, they would be cool with synths. There's only 2 members of the faction left, and one of them is a synth. But for sure, the most powerful one has got to be the Institute. I mean, they have teleportations, they have coursers, they can throw grenades that summon robots. They have lasers. Like, they are for sure, they have an army. They've infiltrated every faction of. They have a spy infiltrator as the mayor of the only major city on the map. Like, they have the most juice. Maxon lost his way for power rather than preservation of. Yeah, well, I think Maxon just kind of became a zealot. Like, he saw Lyons and the others like standing around like, oh no, we have to preserve technology. And he's like, guys, like, we're being exterminated by these robots. Let's go do something. And he, you know, he's a young guy, he's he's canonically, he's only like 23. And like, in canon, he killed a Deathclaw with like a knife when he was 16. Like, he is as close as this universe has to Rambo. All right, let's but for me, from my choice, as from a player perspective, from a gameplay perspective, objectively the best faction is the Underground Railroad, because they have the best faction-specific equipment that you can only get if you join them. They have ballistic fiber, they have Deliverer, they have the Tinker Tom Special, which is the only place in the entire game to get a guaranteed silencer on a rifle. They have the railroad stealth boys, which last longer. And if you have what's his name, Deacon's companion perk, they last 45 seconds. That's true. I don't like that half of the Underground Railroad is just go pretend to be in the Institute. Oh yeah. If you go and look, I have a Minuteman build that I did a little over a month ago. And there's a mod that I used that's like improved Minutemen. And it has like scarves and hats and gloves and outfits. And like every piece can have ballistic weave on it. So you've got your ballistic weave outfit, your ballistic weave hat, your ballistic weave gloves, your ballistic weave scarf, and your ballistic weave mask. So you have a 500 AC bonus from ballistic weave, and then you have your combat armor on top of that. So you're walking around with like a 700 armor. That's almost power armor levels of armor. It's crazy. But yeah, for sure, I prefer the Underground Railroad, because I like the whole like secret agent, stealth bot. All right, let's see if I can pull this off here. I'm gonna quick save right here. Now I wonder if have you ever heard of the slip trick? Check this out, right? So I click on this one, right? But then I do this. This is going to take me like 9 tries to get it just right, because you have to get the timing perfect. Come on. Come on. Ah. Come on. Come on. Got it. Haha. Oh, I need more adhesive. Okay. What else do I need for that? And screws. Oh, I'm not getting a stock. I need a lot of adhesive and a lot of screws for this. Okay. Yeah, so when you go to modify something, right? Like, say I want to put the standard receiver on it, right? Well, I already had, this is a bad, let me do a different weapon here. What? No. All right, so let's say I want to put the standard grip on it. I think I already have the mod. So when you go to click on it, it's going to give you the weapon, the window over here. And you click on, you hold the mouse button down, and then as you let go, you move your mouse. And this bar right here, you see this bar that's sliding up and down? It'll follow your mouse for just a fraction of a second. And wherever at the end of that fraction of a second the bar has stopped, that's the mod that it's going to apply. It will still use the resources that mod requires, but it circumvents the requirements for gun nut. And it's challenging on certain weapons because like some weapons only, because if something's got like 9 different components that it requires, the OK button is like really far down on the screen, so you don't have far to go to get to the mod you want. But others, it's like, steel and wood. So you have to go like halfway down the screen to get it. What?
Time.
I need adhesive and screws. All right, let's head south. And it's like, if you go back in this stream, it's reliable and consistent. I've done it in this stream. Like every mod, look at this gun. Look at this. It's got a scope. It's got a stock. It's got a silencer on it. It's got a long barrel. All of these mods, I did it using that trick. And while if you have the resources, it will use them. If you don't have the resources, it will still craft the item. So it not only circumvents the perk requirements, it also, to an extent, circumvents the resource requirements. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's something else that's fun. Give me 1 second here. Check this out. This is going to be hilarious. This right here is why I'm excited. Yeah. And actually, I did later find pipe rifles that had some of these mods on them. And that's why I'm not like... part of me is like, that's cheating. But at the same time, like, I'm playing that, like, yeah, I'm not supposed to be doing that, but I'm playing the game I have, not the game I'm supposed to have. And in a normal playthrough, I'd be doing that. So it is a feature or an exploit I would be using anyway. But more importantly, I will eventually find these mods on Raiders anyway. So it's not like I'm getting something I can't have. I'm just getting it a little sooner. I'm going to have this stuff anyway. Just from random spawns. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go over this way. And it's honestly the only way to get a rifle from the start. Because from the start, you've got pistols and you've got the batons that you get in the vault. And of course, you've got unarmed combat, but there's no rifles. You saw how excited I was when I got that hunting rifle. So one of the perks of having all the many thousands of hours in this game that I have is that I know with almost perfect precision where scheduled spawns are going to happen. Like, right there. So watch this. You just go to the gun, and you put on a lesser mod. Because look, in your inventory, you have a mod page. So like, you see how I've got the 50 cal receiver for the hunting rifle? See how it's got a 308 on there right now? So oftentimes I'll get like a really good gun that's not a legendary.
What's that noise?
Nope, that's not the bomb I wanted. That's the one I wanted. She ran right into my landmine. I hope she didn't die. Ah, son of a... Dang it. Oh well. That was a mistake. What is it? Oh, her Brahmin is still over here. Oh, that thing's gonna take forever to kill. Who's this guy?
Doll, if you're interested in making some easy scratch, my boss is putting together a crew for a new job.
I'm not interested.
Your loss. If you change your mind, talk to Bobby No-Nose in Good Neighbor.
All right. In case this goes sideways. Wow, I didn't think that guy was going to be such a chump. Although I suppose he's not wearing any armor at all. Ooh, he had a tarberry. Oh, that's, yeah, doesn't do me any good. Can't use his weapon either because it's a machine gun. But, battered fedora. Oh, it's luck. I don't know. Everything that guy had on him was worthless. All right, well, I just accidentally... Free stuff. It is a random encounter for the quest to steal from Hancock, yes.
Excuse me.
I can't wait to see the crows.
It's not the first time I've gotten it. I've gotten it at that exact
Here,
spot
this
like
is for
2 or
you.
3 times.
Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A little bit of everything.
All right, let's see what you got. I need that. I need that. What kind of weapons you got here? I'll take that. See, like, look at this. He's got a suppressor on it. Oh, you know what? Let me exit out of here real quick. Because I don't have... Let me go get my charisma gear. I always kill Bobby No-Nose at the end of that quest. Right. Put that away. You know, I'm gonna put this away because I don't actually have any 50 cal ammo. So I can't really do anything with it. So what I'm gonna do now here is I feel like dude from the Comics Explained channel. All right, so what this does is this starts off with Batman. I love that channel, man. That guy's great. He gets so excited. I have learned more about comic books from that guy than like anything else. Let's see here. So I got my full leather there. No, you know what? I can keep the militia hat because that's a charisma item. And then I can also artwork t-shirt. Yeah. And then grab a brewski from the cooler. We're going to keep those shotgun shells too. What can we sell out of here? Those are good choices. I can't say I've read them, but I have watched the shows, and I do know that the shows are quite different from the comic books. All right. I got all my stuff. You know, I've been watching the show. That ending was nuts. I'm kind of like all over the map because like I watched that. I watched The Boys. Did you see Daredevil Born Again? I really feel like they stuck the landing. Like it wasn't as good as what was his name? Wonder Man. It wasn't as good as Wonder Man, but it was close. Let's see. Oh, I got settlers. Where's a blind lady?
Let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Hey, wimpy guy, come here. I need a haircut. Daredevil is Marvel. You didn't like Punisher Season 2? You know, I guess it kind of hits me different because I don't know if you're a vet, but I am. And a lot of that season spoke to me.
I need a new look.
Yeah, there's just so many now. Done. Confirm. All right, there's our charisma boost. Although, I mean, if you want to talk about some like really like next level, wait, hold on a second. Was I? Oh, it's a perception. For a second, I thought it was charisma 14. I'm like, how'd I do that? You want to talk about some next level good comics? Have you seen any of the Absolute universe? That is crazy. So you can't stop after 2 episodes. That's like saying, well, I watched the first half of season 1 of Breaking Bad and it was kind of boring, so I just stopped. It's like you watched the worst part of the show and then quit right before it got good. Absolute DC universe, like Absolute Superman, Absolute Batman, Absolute Wonder Woman. It is, I don't want to give too much away, but it's an alternate timeline. And everything is like super hardcore. Right. There's different interpretations of the characters. Probably the most radically different one is Batman, because absolute Batman is not a rich guy. He's a blue-collar worker. He's a construction worker. And so he's worked on a lot of different buildings in Gotham over the years, right? And he's built secret compartments and hidden gadgets all over Gotham. He's built them into the buildings. So it's like all of Gotham is his Batcave.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Let's see what you have.
It's all
And
worth every cap.
probably the coolest thing is that he's got this like bow staff, yeah, he's got the battle axe on his. He just clicks it into his bat logo on his chest, and it pops off and turns into a battle axe. Yeah. And then Absolute Superman, instead of having an actual physical cape, he has this like red powder that kind of acts like a cape that hangs off of his back and kind of wraps around his fists. And so like when he wraps it around his fists, like his punches are harder and they have fire damage. But they can also be used to there's one scene where he uses this powder and sends it over to Lois Lois Lane to protect Lois Lane. And it's this dust. His parents were not scientists, right? They were miners. They were geologists, and they were harvesting this like red dust because it's used as like a power source, but it had other functions, right? And while, yes, Krypton was destroyed by a natural disaster, it's a natural disaster that the government knew about and suppressed because they didn't want to start an uprising. They didn't want to start riots and chaos and stuff. Batman is really, he's a monster. It's like someone put arms on a refrigerator.
Hey, I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
Wonder Woman is probably one of the coolest ones because they lean hard on the magic. There's a scene where she gets her arm chopped off and her mother casts a spell to give her this arm that has like runes and tattoos on it. That's like a magic arm. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I at here? 6? 7. There we go. All right.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
I'll take a look. Sure.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
But like, I think what's even better about the Absolute Universe is the villains. They just introduced, about a month ago, they introduced Absolute Scarecrow. Dude. So the way they introduce him, right? In the first scene, he walks up to these two farmers in a cornfield. And he puts a cigarette in his mouth and he lights it and he goes, "Good evening, gentlemen." And they're like, "Who the hell are you? Why are you trespassing on our land?" And he addresses them by name, and I don't remember what their names. There's like Bob and Larry or something like that. And he's like, "Well, Bob, I would imagine that you would be more upset about Larry here sleeping with your wife than you would about me trespassing." And he's like, and Larry's like, what? Don't be ridiculous. And at that precise moment, Bob's phone rings and his phone has a picture of Larry climbing out of his bedroom window with a bottle of lube. And the dude just loses his mind. So like rather than having these like horrific visions that he causes, he manipulates people with their fear of the everyday. Fear that your wife is cheating on you. Fear that your friend is betraying you. Fear that people are talking behind your back. It's so much more insidious than like, "Oh, I'm going to scare you with a big scary monster or giant like leathery bat monster thing that's like a hallucination." Like, no, he gets inside your head and he uses your actual real fears. And what ends up happening is these two dudes kill each other. It is, he is so insidious. He might be the most Machiavellian villain that Batman has ever had. Minigun. It is so good. And the art is so, because he's still got like button eyes and like a rip for a mouth, but the way he's drawn, you could look at him and go like, is that a real person? Is he wearing a mask? Is that like his face? Like, it could be his face, just disfigured, or he could be wearing a mask. Like, you can't tell. I'll take those. Whiskey, I'll take that. Bobby pins, yes. Ammo. Take that. Take that. Take that. All right. Wait, hold on. I'm going to keep that. Keep that. Get rid of all this Raider junk. But like every villain has an interpretation like that. Like Lex Luthor is just this like wholesome, almost Clark Kent-esque, like country bumpkin farmer. The Joker is this like corporate overlord, and they call him the Joker as a nickname because he never laughs at anything. So it's like an ironic name. It's just such like, and when you find out, when you discover why things are the way they are, and why things are different, and why everything is so twisted, it just blows your mind. Like I don't want to tell you, I don't want to give it away, because it's such an amazing discovery. But like I super highly recommend like all of the Absolute Flash, Absolute Wonder Woman, Absolute. They got Green Lantern. They just introduced it's like a new interpretation of Black Adam, where he was like a slave, like way back in the Egyptian days, and some prophet said that, oh, someday someone's going to come along and liberate all the slaves. And he's like, when? And they're like, in 4,000 years. He's like, no, we need to be liberated now. So he went and like, and the best way I can explain it is like, you know how in Buffy and Angel was cursed with a soul, like they just gave it to him. But Spike had to go through all this like trial and tribulation to earn it. Then he had to suffer for his soul. And his soul wasn't a curse, it was a prize. It's like that, right? Where Shazam just kind of got the powers. Whereas Black Adam had to like toil and suffer for it. Yeah, the whole thing is like, Like, it feels like the comics are building. And then one of the cool things they did was every comic, when they introduced a character, like, they didn't have crossovers and stuff, right? So, like, the Batman #1 was just about Batman. And Wonder Woman #1 was just about Wonder Woman. There were no other characters. And that allowed them to really focus in. And it's not like with the new, not to say that the new Superman movie was bad. That movie was actually a lot of fun, but it had like so many characters in it that it's like, well, you can only get away with this because everybody knows who Superman is at this point. If this was the first Superman movie ever made, everybody would be like, dude, you just threw 23 superheroes at us and we don't know any of their names. But because it's the DC universe, it's been around for 100 years. Everybody knows who Green Arrow is, or Green Lantern is. Everybody knows who Hawkgirl is. Everybody knows who Superman is. Everybody knows who Mr. Terrific is, because we all saw the Flarrow universe. We all saw Legends of Tomorrow. All right, let's get out of here. I'm going to go up over this way. And, you know, like, it's actually Joker. Joker's the one who discovers the true nature of the universe and figures out, like, he doesn't understand that things are different, but he does discover the driving force behind the universe that we as the readers understand is the reason why things are different. No, I don't want to go up there. No, I'm not wearing any of my gear. All right. Oh, they're both right arm. Okay, well. See, that's one of the cool things. Like, I have this lightweight boiled leather right arm, but I have a metal right arm that's already better. So I can take the lightweight and the boiled off of here and put it on a left arm that I've got back at Sanctuary. Ugh. Stop moving. Little buggers. Oh yeah, and that's a good one too. Like, there's not, because they're all separate like that, there's not like one that you have to do first to, like, there's no like, oh, to get him in the right order. And if I was going to pick one, I'd probably start with Batman. Well, if your first exposure to DC is the Absolute Universe, then you picked a good starting point. Oh, come on. This fool.
Cambridge Polymer Labs, the global leader in the exciting field of commercial plastics. Hiring. Apply today.
Gonna wake up all the ghouls. Like that one right there. The best representation?
Got it.
I think the Joker, and this is going to sound weird, the Joker is like Santa Claus. Oh, these damn radios. I thought I turned these off. I'm going to get a copyright strike now. Or a claim, rather.
Hell yeah.
What I mean by that is that everybody, when you tell somebody, draw a picture of Santa Claus, everybody draws him a little different, you know? Some people give him a black belt with a gold buckle. Some people just give him a long trench coat with a sash. But the basic parts are there. The red outfit, the black boots, the rosy nose, the poofball hat. Like, the pieces are there. They're just assembled differently. And I feel like that's how the Joker is, right? Every person you ask, like, tell me about the Joker, describe the Joker, you're going to get a different description. None of them are right, and none of them are wrong. Like, I personally was not a fan of the Heath Ledger Joker, but I won't deny that it was a Joker. That was absolutely a valid interpretation of the Joker. And some people loved it. And that's fine. You know, that's the Joker. I think most people would agree that the definitive representation of the Joker is probably Heath Ledger. But since I'm a little bit older, my preference is for, and I know you think I'm going to say Jack Nicholson, and he is good, but no. My preferred Joker is actually, why can't I remember his name now? Played Luke Skywalker. Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill's Joker is my preferred Joker. Because he did the voice of the Joker in the animated series in the 90s. And that Joker had so much more time for character development and nuance. And a lot of what we think of when we think of the Joker today, yes, that Joker was derived from the Jack Nicholson Joker, but a lot of Joker tropes today, from his his demeanor, his very like what's the word I'm looking for here? Like, he had like a very fast and loose approach that other, like, you had the clown Jokers before, right? Like the one from the Batman 66, who were just like, oh, I'm just playing it's just a prank, bro. Like, he was the OG, like, the Joker from the 66 Batman was the very first IRL streamer, prank streamer. Like, he would go and just do heinous stuff and just, like, ruin people's day. And they go, ho, 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 it was just a joke, bro. Tee hee, Batman. It was just a prank, bro. And, like, he originated that, you know? But he didn't, like, kill anybody. He didn't poison people like Jack Nicholson's Joker did. And all of that stuff came from Jack Nicholson, and it got refined in the animated series. And they spent a lot more time developing, explaining his backstory. The whole backstory about him being a stand-up comic that got booed off stage, that came from the animated series. Harley Quinn came from the animated series. Yeah, I think that is a good way to say it, because I mean, Heath Ledger's his Joker is so iconic because while he did have the essence of like previous Jokers, there were so many creative choices that they made with that character, both him and the writer and director together. Like, you know, his choice to constantly be licking its lips or constantly asking, do you know how I got these scars? And then telling a different story every time. And you know, basically like, this is my origin story, but he has a different origin story. Like, that's where that concept came from, because the original Joker had a backstory. He had an origin, right? The Batman 66 Joker, I don't think they ever did an episode where they explained his origin. I don't think he had one, right? The Joker from Mark Hamill's Joker from the Batman animated series, he had an origin. They did a whole episode where they explained how he became the Joker. And that episode was the basis for that whole concept of you're just one bad day away from becoming the Joker, which was that whole concept of you're just one bad day away from becoming the Joker was the entire thesis of Heath Ledger's Joker's plan. He's like, everybody in Gotham just acts like they're a good person, like they're different than me, and it's all BS, it's all a lie. At the end of the day, they're all just like me, and I'm gonna prove it. That was his whole thing. And you can see like the threads of influence that go from one Joker to the next. And I think that's why people were so put off by Heath Ledger's interpretation, because there was none of that there. There was a completely, like, yes, Harley Quinn was there, but it was a completely new, never before seen interpretation of Harley Quinn. And his demeanor, the way he behaved, where he just really kind of seemed like a sadist. Joker wasn't a sadist, he was a nihilist. And it was, he was doing the things that he was doing because he thought everything in the world is a lie, everybody's just a bunch of posers, and I'm going to peel back the mask and I'm going to show them that they're all liars. Whereas Jared Leto's Joker, he wasn't trying to make a statement. He wasn't trying to hold up a mirror to society. That was why it felt like such a forced line in was it the Snyder Cut where he said we live in a society? Because that Joker does not care about society. He does what he does because he just enjoys it. He just likes making people hurt. He's a sadist. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, I on one hand, I think it's how can I put this? Let me first clarify and state that I don't think it was a bad interpretation. I think it was a very good movie. I think that just a lot of people misunderstood it. From Joaquin Phoenix's perspective, he was putting on this show of like, look at this terrible character. He's terrible. Don't you agree that he's terrible? And there was this whole wash of young, like, angry men who were like, no, he's not terrible. He's awesome. We want to be like him. And Joaquin Phoenix is like, what? No. You're supposed to hate this guy. But I do think that it was, and I'm always a big fan of whenever people try to humanize a villain. It is really easy to hate somebody who's like cartoonishly evil, whose whole like position is just like, I just wanna, some people want to watch a word burn, Master Bruce. You know, it's like people who just want to destroy for the sake of destruction. Who they couldn't have that happy ending, so they're going to make sure no one else can have it either. It's easy to hate that guy. It's easy to hate Heath Ledger's Joker. The guy's a psychopath. And for that movie, that was appropriate. You wanted a villain that was memorable, that was iconic, and that was easy to hate. Because it made it a lot easier to appreciate Batman and what he was doing, even when he was doing things that were like violating the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution. Oh, you know what? I got another trick I want to show you. But with Joaquin Phoenix, it is clear to me that they wanted to show a deeply wounded person who just handled their pain badly. And it's a very human, it's kind of like Killmonger from Black Panther. I think he's one of the best villains that Marvel ever had, because like you're watching what he's doing and you're listening to him and you're like, okay, listen, dude, what you're doing is wrong, but like what you're saying is right. Like you're not wrong. You're just going about it the wrong way. Oh, well, yeah, because it gives that contrast, that juxtaposition of like this really humanized like person is more approachable, and by comparison, because you have that juxtaposition of putting him next to the Joker, who's just, you know, banana bonkers. All right. So this is the trick right here. I think this is the spot. Watch this. Oh, I did it wrong. Let me try it again. And Mr. Freeze, like his whole like major overarching story, I think is one of the most relatable villains that Batman has. that he lost the love of his life, or he was about to lose the love of his life, and so he did the only thing he could think of to try and save her, and in the process it cost him his humanity. It's a tragedy. And I think that's why the Joaquin Phoenix version of Joker kind of resonates with people, because it's also a tragedy. He's not this cartoonish villain. He is this, like, misunderstood, like, wounded soul. Dang it, I did it wrong again. Okay. I will get this right. I haven't done this in so long, I'm not even sure I'm doing it in the right spot. I discovered this one day completely by accident, and I went back and I said, all right, let me see if I can reproduce that. And I did, like, easily. But it's been so long since I've done it because I didn't really need to do it. All right. Yeah, I think maybe... So there's the protagonist and there's an antagonist. And then there's a third category. And I think it's called a deuteragonist or something like that. The antagonist is a villain, and the protagonist is the hero. Usually, traditionally. But the deuteragonist is like another force that acts upon the course of events in the story. Maybe it was over here. Maybe it was this one. Which one was it? It had to be on this side. It had to be this one. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm so stupid. Thank you for reminding me. I could just be quick saving, so I'd have to run back every time. Oh, why didn't I think of that? I'm not even thinking about the game. I'm just playing by rote here. There's like a spot in there that's like a shortcut that can let you get inside that room to open the door. So you can go into the Megalomart or whatever what it's called, the Super Duper Mart, from the back. Which you're not supposed to be able to do. But like I said, I'm playing the game I have, not the game I'm supposed to have. All right. Let's quick save right there. We'll just try each one in order. No, that was too soon. It's over here, so it's like one of the last three. All right. Let's try that again. So it's like way down at the end over here. I think it might be this one. Yeah, this is the one right here. There we go. And they got my outfit. All right. Minuteman outfit. Agility and perception. Yeah. All right. Yes, thank you. And I mean, if you think about it, think about the episodes of Batman that had, or even, you know what? Think about, was it Batman and Robin? Or no, it was Batman. Yeah, it was Batman and Robin that had Mr. Freeze, right? Think about the role that Mr. Freeze played in that, right? He wasn't the main villain. I mean, it seemed that way, but the real puppet master was Poison Ivy. She was the main villain. And at the end, what happens? Batman goes to Mr. Freeze and says, listen, I am sorry for what happened to you. I know you're not a bad guy. You were just trying to save the woman you loved, and you couldn't. But I have someone that I care about that you can save. And he chooses to do the right thing and save Alfred. And that's kind of how Mr. Freeze is in like every interpretation. If you think about the episodes that he's in the animated series, he's not like an enemy to Batman. He's not trying to kill Batman. He's like, Batman, I have an objective. I need to do this because it's important and you're getting in my way, so I'm going to try to stop you. He does not position himself as a foil to Batman. For him, Batman's just an obstruction to his goal or his plan, you know? Whereas the Joker is like, no, Batman, I'm out to get you. Like I am your opposite. Mr. Freeze is not Batman's opposite. He is, I think in a lot of ways, he does fit that deuteragonist role because he is the second most important character in any episode that he's in, but he's not the villain. Like there was one episode, it was so good, where there was this guy who discovered that Mr. Freeze, he's like, wait a minute, Mr. Freeze will live forever? I want to be a Mr. Freeze type guy too. And so that guy, he's some mobster that wanted to live forever. And so Mr. Freeze turned this guy into another Mr. Freeze. But at the end of the episode, that guy gets frozen inside of a block of ice at the bottom of the ocean. Right, exactly. And that's how he's not a villain. He is, but he's not an anti-hero either. He's kind of just this secondary force. And oftentimes when he's in an episode, it's with someone else. It's very rare when you see Mr. Freeze by himself. Maybe you'll see the Penguin or the Joker, or you'll see some mobster or, you know, some other character that's like, you know, like he's like a competing with Mr. Freeze, or, you know, like they're racing to steal the same diamond because one guy wants to sell it on the black market for Cougarans, and Mr. Freeze is like, no, I need it for my ice laser. Combination wrench. Look at that. 314 pre-war money. That's insane. All right. I don't need that. And you know what? I don't need this either anymore. It's just dead weight. Yeah. In that interpretation, I think you're right. And I mean, if you look at like other anti-heroes, like Vegeta, he's got that same kind of, he's got the Vegeta energy. All right. So here, check this out. I'm going to remove these. And apply them to this left arm. Actually, you know what? I'm going to just skip right over that. I'll put it on the leg instead. There we go. Nope. Oh, yeah. Here's a cool little detail. If you put containers, like this desk was empty, right? But you could see it's got a Nuka-Cola bottle and a pencil in it. If you put containers in your settlement, they slowly fill up with junk over time. Trash cans in particular. Hold on to the hardly working shirt. All right, let's see if I can get that studded leather. Hold on. Yeah, those items, I didn't put them there. They just spawned there. I don't know if it's the settlers, but I often find, like, I'll put down a trash can and then I'll come back later and it's like, oh, there's like a teddy bear and, you know, like a roll of duct tape and a Nuka-Cola bottle in here. Standard. See if we can get that studded leather. Actually, I don't need to do this. I'm not even going to waste my time on it. Because... what's going on over here? Okay. Oh, the stuff above the armor bench? That's all stuff that I'm going to sell. It's high value. I'm not going to use it to craft. I'm going to sell it. But I got to get to the place that I'm going to sell it first. And the reason I am saving up that much stuff is because I'm going to buy 2 relatively expensive items. And one of them is going to need ammunition. Oh, so you know how the chem dealer in Diamond City wants you to go get that rare plant? There's one sitting right here, the mutated fern, and some screws from a little car. It's the easiest 200 caps you'll ever make. Because you're going to run right past it anyway on your way there. It's just sitting there. All right. Yeah, if you go to the chem guy and tell him, hey, I'm looking for work, he says, well, there's this one mutated fern, and he sends you all the way out, like over in this area, to this, like, I think it's like over here, and you see how there's like water here? That's where he sends you, to the water. Because it's this like town that's like flooded. And it's just, it's flooded like hip deep. Like just above your knees. And it's just seething with ghouls. With feral ghouls. There's like no joke, like 25, 30 feral ghouls in there. And the flower that you need is like up on top of some roof. All right. Get this one first. Get this one. And is there another one? Sometimes there's 3 over here. You got to be careful. It's rare. I've only ever seen a 3rd landmine there one time. But I always check just to be safe. Well, they'll be fine. All right. Getting super close to that next level. No, that's a different spot. That one's full of Mirelurks. But they're not far apart. So you could get the 2 quests and go get both quest objectives in the same trip. You picked an unfortunate place to sleep, friend. Actually, now that I think about it, I think that one is like, it's like right over here in this area, because it's just south of this overpass on this side of the river, so it's like right over here. And he sends you like over here. So they're not, I mean, if you went from Diamond City, you could do the one for the baseball guy and then keep going and you know, clear out if you picked up, what's his name? He's voiced by Matt Mercer. What is his name? He was in Fallout 3 as a kid. He has a quest where you have to come over here to the overpass to kill a bunch of gunners. You can hit all 3 of those and just going in a straight line. I like this shack right here, because it's like if you've gotten to this point and you don't have a lot of food at your settlement, you do now. You got corn, you got carrots, melons, gourds. You got more carrots, more melons. Where's the Nuka-Cola at? There's 2 day trippers in here. There's one here and there's one in the back room over there. Where's the Nuka-Cola? I guess it didn't get one this time. McCready, yes, thank you. That's the name. But there's some cool stuff in the back room of this shack here.
Yes.
Like, I don't know why this is marked as theft, but the money isn't. And then here's that second day tripper. There's some silt beans over here. And something that a lot of people miss, there's a short syringer rifle up here. You want to be careful coming out of here, because sometimes there'll be some super mutants walking down the road there, or you'll get like some raiders or scavengers or ghouls or robots or something that come walking up the road from that direction. All right, let's just hustle up over here to 81. It is my sincere hope that Cricket is not there, because I don't have a beer. Good, she's not here. So that means, now that I've got that, I can go back, get a brewski. Take that. Because you know what? I'm just going to sell all of this stuff. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Definitely don't need that. Take all of that. I'm going to sell all of these too. I don't need to save this. Ooh, ammo. Sell that.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
I hate that NPCs in these games interact with you when you didn't interact with them. Like what she just said right there, it's like, leave me alone. It's like, I didn't say anything to you. I didn't even look at you. Why are you talking to me? And what's even more annoying than her is when that little girl in Diamond City runs up to me to talk to me, to tell me that she's not allowed to talk to me. I'm like, you're talking to me right now. Go away. I hate when NPCs stop to tell you that they don't have time to stop and tell you anything. It's like, all right. Uh-oh. That was a Yao guy. No, stim packs don't actually weigh anything. I leave them behind because I don't want to accidentally sell them. Because I'll just boom, 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 and sell something without looking at it. And more than once, I've accidentally sold all of my stim packs. So like, I've only got 4 right now. There's other stuff here I should have left behind as well. But that's okay. I'm fine with selling most of this stuff. Where is...
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a work...
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111?
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so?
It's true, I really am just looking to do a little trading.
Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Let's see if a 7 charisma is enough to pass this check.
Sorry about that. For newcomers?
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
All the more reason to help out a fellow Vault then.
Okay.
Depends. I need more details.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Fusion
talk.
cores.
There you go.
3 to be exact. You get the fusion cores. We grant the access.
I already have the fusion cores you need.
Really? Well then, I suppose I should say welcome. I'll be down to meet you at the entrance.
I usually have like an 11 charisma when I come down. I've never failed that check before. But if I had used a great Mentats, I would have had a 12 charisma and I would have passed.
For weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry
new
about
gal.
that.
Not a lot of
As
time
you'll
to
soon
talk
see,
right now.
we have a few maintenance projects underway.
I'll be quick.
Gwen
I
McNamara,
promise.
Overseer.
We'll see about
Welcome
that.
to Vault
So
81.
there's a lot of upkeep
Here, we
going
pride
on?
ourselves
Hell,
on having
old
maintained a
81 here.
successful vault
Bring
over these
been
past
go-
2
Sure.
centuries.
You got
We'd
yourself
like
a
to
deal.
be completely
Stu?
self-sufficient.
Hey, sorry.
But there are
Hello.
certain resources
Hey
we
there,
can't
you got
provide
some tools
ourselves.
for me today?
Excuse me,
Yes.
where do you think you're going?
Yeah, here you go.
Perfect. Keep an eye out. We can always use more.
Hey!
Ready to talk now? Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained... We'd like to...
Yes. I'm impressed you maintained...
Thanks.
Yeah.
With some here...
Interaction is a good thing.
So I've... That's why... Speaking
Of course.
Yeah.
Here they are.
Thank you. Now, if you...
Yeah.
I don't want to hear any negative reports about you, outsider. No signs of radiation.
Ashes?
Impressive.
What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it. Aaron's not
Oh, come
gonna like
on.
this.
Yeah, that way I don't have to go chase him down later. I mean, he's just standing over there at the end of the catwalk,
I'm
but...
heading out. Don't wait up for me.
Again? But I need your help here.
What time is it? 10:30. Okay.
Hey there.
Our Commonwealth guest.
All right.
Please,
Welcome to the
you haven't
depot.
needed my help in
And pardon the
years.
clutter, I don't get much
Whatever
time to
it is,
tidy
it
up
can
these
wait.
days.
I didn't even notice.
Thanks for right when you're some days, but you probably
I might be interested in buying or selling.
great.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely want that. And definitely want that. So that. That. We'll hold on to those. Tempting, but no. I don't like the way these look with that big bulbous thing on the shoulders. I usually never wear anything above sturdy because of that. Let's see, how much am I over by? One of those. There we go. All right, now Overseer's Guardians, 45s. Okay. You have 45 ammo? You do. All right. I am going to keep this thing, but this is my main gun now. I like what Lucas says. He's like, focus on stopping power. What was it? Focus on stopping power. Pretty don't stop bullets. Wait, sell that. Gumdrops. Sell the Day Tripper. Bourbon. Actually, no, not the bourbon. We're going to keep the bourbon. That gives us a bonus to endurance and strength. No, I'll sell the bourbon. Grognak the Barbarian. Cigarette cartons, pack of cigarettes. I'm going to sell those. I don't need them. Right? Look at Zoolander. Ooh, I leveled. I gotta have something else I can sell. You know, I could sell that. And I could sell those. And I could sell those, because now that I got this. Get one of these and a shotgun. I don't need explosives anymore. Nope, I'm gonna sell all this leather stuff. Because I'm about to get better stuff anyway. Oh, we could sell the Psycho. Sell the Cold Quantum. Silt Bean, I don't need that. I don't need the Tarberry because I'm not making berry mentats. Mole rat meat. Gourds. Melons. All right, I think I'm about as far as I can get. All right.
Stop nagging at me, Alexis.
Stop nagging at me, Alexis. Oh, watch this. I love doing this.
Hey, lady. Lady? Hey, lady. Where are you going?
The work
He
never
goes down
ends
the
in
stairs.
Vault 81.
Oh, he went away. If you could come over
Hope
here
you
and
don't
just
have
run
anything
back
that
and
needs
forth,
fixing. I
and
really
he'll
don't
go up
feel
the
like
stairs and
working.
down the stairs and up the stairs and down the stairs. I would love to see somebody do like a re-edit of like Zoolander in the Matrix, where he just does like,
Yes.
what does he call it? Blue Steel?
Huh?
When Agent Smith and the other agents are shooting at him and the bullets just stop. Did you see that? I turned left. All right. 2255. Look at that. 2.5 times damage. That's awesome. All right. Do I have... I do not. All right. Let's head home real quick. Oh yeah, I already got the bobblehead. Perception bobblehead is the easiest one in the game to get. What is it? Okay, here we go. Dump all this stuff in here. All right. Right. See what we can do with... Oh, right. I leveled up. Hold on. See what perk we've unlocked. I forgot about that. We can get the next level of lock picking. Yeah, I think I'm going for the next tier of locksmith. Okay, this is a problem. I can't use this gun. It's automatic. It's a machine gun. And I still don't have any screws. I'm gonna have to get some screws when I get to Diamond City. Oh, look, they want that one back. All right. Oh, wait, I don't want to go that way. There's dogs over there.
God damn it!
Not my problem. So you know this scene? The scene that's coming up with Piper? I hate this scene. And I like to skip this. Did you know you can skip this scene?
Open the gate.
Watch this. Oh, hold on a second.
She's going to die. She needs help.
All right. Watch this. Now they're going to look around for a little bit. You're going to go in here and get the rat away that's under the table. Then you're going to go over this way and kind of hide behind the building for a little bit until they calm down. Just wait for the red dots to go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 of them. They're all... What? I shot her in the leg.
Yeah. Stay gone.
Yeah, you better. And now that everybody's chilled out, you can just look at that. Doors open, you can just walk right in. Hello, gentlemen.
Piper,
who let you in here? You devious!
You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper.
And skipped. But the funny thing is, when you walk into over here, Piper will randomly from across the diamond. What do you think, new girl? I'm like, this is none of my business. Don't drag me into this.
Combat zone. It's very clear if I was your
The mayor's secretary. Come on, Ma.
Actually, the item I need,
And I know human hair.
That's just it, Johnny. You
this guy has it.
Everyone else may be closed, but... Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
don't mean nothing.
Let's see what you have.
Here you are.
What I'm looking for. Look at that. Agility and perception. Perfect. No. I need to go back to the Super Duper Mart. I don't know how long it takes to replenish. I've never gone back this quickly to check. If it's not there, I've got a plan B. No way. It did replenish. Look at this. All the money is back. I mean, I didn't know it came back that quickly. Look at that. 100 pre-war money. I call that duffel bag the ATM. Anytime I need money, I make a withdrawal. Is that 10 mil still in there? I could sell that for some caps. Yeah, it is. Grab that. Anything in here? All right.
So that's it, huh? That's Commonwealth.
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia. At least someone in this town did more than just stand and gawk.
All right. I'd like to just give that scene a little helping hand and just help it get to where it's going to go anyway. Why is this closed?
Now what can I do for you, sweetheart?
What did you say? Say that again. Huh? Say it again. One more time. Make you eat hot lead. Until I get my hands on a combat shotgun. There's some dead security guards over there. And grab their armor and their weapons. Who's there? You had a stim pack? You both did? And you still died? Yeah, I'm not killing them. Not with this gun. Oh, I'm not getting in there.
fuck was that? What? Scared, huh? You should be.
You were saying? Did I blow up that truck back there? There we go. All right.
Looking for Diamond City?
No.
Follow the signs.
Whoa, which one?
Oh, was one of those a legendary?
God damn it!
Oh, that is a legendary. Jeez. Okay.
Game over.
Wait, did he just take out the legendary? Incendiary pipe. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I will take that. Wait, is it chambered for 308? It is. It's chambered for 308. Okay. That pack ramen is always there. It doesn't actually belong to anybody. It spawns in already dead. Nope, there goes that truck I was trying to blow up. Where's that raider? There's a raider inside this building. I think he's on the first floor. Well, he or she, I can't. They're over there.
Hey, Okay.
Well, you could put muffled on raider legs? I did not know that. All right, I got me some explosives. Where's the Molotov? There it is. That's where I'm going. Sometimes there's a couple of raiders standing over here. Not today. What? Who's there?
Gonna be a good fight.
Not today.
Out there somewhere.
Let them super mutants follow me in here. Everybody in town will open up on them. Oh. I did not just die to Flynn. All right. Let me try. Let me do something here first. Hold on. I'm trying to fight him with no action points. Let's let the action points refill. Come on, Finn. Where you at? There we go.
I like you already. Walk into a new place, make a show of dominance. Nice.
Yep, I just walked in and shot the first guy I saw. That's me.
Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Unlike Finn, that dude is on fire. Huh? Huh? Okay, I'll stop now. All right. All right. 6, 7. All right.
Excuse me. Oh,
Excuse
new
me.
face walks into my store.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All the supplies money or violence can buy.
Nope. I do want that though. Wait, no. I want to keep those. Those two. These. We could sell those. All right, we'll just do that for now. So I actually am running low on money. No, that's an armor bench. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Well, I'm gonna have to go back home. Yeah, I need screws. You see, I got no screws. Okay, all right, okay. How many cash do I have? That is not enough. We got it here. 308, 45. 308, 45 shotgun shells. We can sell the 38s because we're getting rid of that. All right. I gotta have something else. Like, so maybe I can make some chems. Oh, hello there. I can sell jet. We got a Brahmin over here yet? Nope, looks like I don't.
Mum! Welcome back, Mum. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
No, not now.
All right, then.
Today's Halloween. But do we get treats? No. It's all tricks. All
You?
day.
I don't know you. Just
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's
human as the day I was born.
Well, all right.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what we got.
Hey, Myrna.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supply.
Let's see what you have.
A bit of everything.
Does she have screws? She does not. Okay. Let's see. I don't need adhesive. Oh, it had springs, not gears. Okay, that makes sense. Take that. Screws, I'll take that. There we go. All right. That's better. Okay, so she doesn't have screws. Actually, you know what? I think I've got enough screws. So I got a bunch of stuff that has screws in it. Oh, good. I accidentally triggered Hancock's speech. Come on, there we go. All right. Oh, right. First things first.
Very clever.
Powerful receiver seems to be the best one we can do. Nope. Oh. No, I want the powerful one. Ugh.
Well done.
Dang it, I did it again.
A round of applause, Mum.
Actually, I should be doing it like that. So that way I can't overshoot it. No, or if calibrated, no. Harden is lower. Got it. All right.
Hey, Mama. How are you getting along? Just fine. It's nice to finally settle down after spending
Okay,
so much
I need to
time
go.
moving around. Oh, yeah? You spent a little time on the run when you were younger? Oh, yes, you have to when there's a bounty on your head. A little elderly advice. Don't double-cross a raider. They hold long grudges. Yeah, that's good advice. Sounds like quite the adventure. It was. Someday, I'll tell you all about it.
Minutemen. That's the one I want. All right. Got that star-spangled vibe going. I think my next course of action is to go up to Bunker Hill. Ah, this is exactly where I thought I was. What? What? I don't have ammo. I forgot my ammo. All right, let's go get our ammo. I should probably make my way over to 10 Pines at some point. They probably just want me to go and clear out Corvega. Who's that super mutant shooting at? I bet one of these pillar of the community idiots went up there and tried to mess with him. And it's like, dude, you're wearing a t-shirt and he has a missile launcher. Hate those stupid monkeys. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Now, where's it coming from? I bet it's the gun turret. That's the only thing left over there, I think. Well, I'm not crossing here. It's like I can't see you under the water. You glow in the dark. Hey, this thing is a butch gun. By all rights, those dogs should have messed me up. I don't see anybody on the bridge.
A noise.
A noise. Well, they're like way over there.
You there. Caravan or raider?
Raider.
All right, the market's open if you need it. Just remember, the protection we pay your bosses is worth 3 times your life. Leave people alone. Got a problem?
Too bad.
I believe Kessler keeps this town together. Between the caravan bosses and the raiders. Yeesh.
All right. All right.
Load a little heavy there?
I'll buy anything.
Right? Let's see what you have.
Everything is sold.
Uh-huh.
Really? No screws from you either? What about you?
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance.
Nah, he does leather.
With my armor.
All right, well, if that's the case.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense. Busy here?
Hey again. Step right up. Little bit of...
Almost makes me wish I had the scrapper perk. Maybe I asked the wrong vendor.
Broke up with my girl. She kept the cap off the toothpaste. You know who does that?
Hey, it's the new girl. Am I right?
Yeah, I'm the new girl.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you
I'll take a look. Sure.
self
Ah, there we go. 1160 highway robbery. Man, I don't have enough. All right. What if?
Do yourself a favor.
No, Dick. Ah. It's not what I wanted to do. Ugh. I hate when you pick something up and it just starts floating up to your face. Oh, I'm so close to level 7 or level 8.
A new patient.
That's what I wanted to do.
Favorite platoon, quiet.
That might be just enough to put me over the top.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
Word is, something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near...
Excuse me.
Hey, it's the new girl. Am I right?
Yeah, I'm the new girl.
Well, it's good.
Let's see what you have.
Something for
still.
Swatter, who needs a swatter?
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for
Yeah,
all
spoon
your
it up.
modifications. Scopes. Clip sizes, barrels.
Mentats, buff out, stim packs, jet.
Some
I
show,
know.
right? Another glass of wine, Wellingham.
Certainly, sir. Anything for an upper stand resident.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are.
Nice.
Not trying to...
This guy's a tool. I can just take all his stuff and not feel bad about it. Talk about everybody down there wants what they haven't earned. Meanwhile, you got it by being a drug dealer. Meanwhile, let this dude come home and find even his sock drawer is empty. He's like, I'm astonished they didn't take the furniture. I would have if I had time. The guy I really want to rob, though, is Cook. That guy's got so much hardcore drugs in his house. Huh.
Got it.
Look at this. Psycho, Med-X, Rad-X. Look at this. Chems all over the place. Buff out all over the place. Jet all over the place. Ah, yeah, he's got some armor left over from his raiding days. Alright, I got another Gwinnett Stout. We're good. Alright.
Some show, right?
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Feel free.
Not selling that. What are you doing? All right. There we go. I got the shipment of screws that I needed. Paid for mostly with stolen goods. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. All right.
Very clever.
Come on. Let's try again. I want that ported barrel. For all I went through, I want the good one. Come on.
You're very handy, Mum. And I should know.
Bro.
Very clever.
The exact one I didn't want. I want the long ported barrel.
A round of applause, Mum.
Uh.
A round of applause, Mum.
I don't need a night vision scope. No, I already have that.
Very clever.
There we go. That's the one I wanted. Nothing I can do about that. Got the best stock already. Got the best receiver I'm going to get. No. Come on, I want that suppressor. Not getting the timing right. Come on. No, that's not the one I want. Go ahead and put the Minutemen penny on it there. Come on. I can never get this timing right. No. We'll try this one again. Let me adjust myself here. No. These are not always easy. Some of these are really difficult. Nope. Oh my God. We get a full save on that one. All right. Now, oh, we're out of adhesive. Okay. I didn't need adhesive for silencer. There's nothing glued here. This is all bolts and welds. There's no glue. All right. Right, well, Carla's dead, so. I want more glue. I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow. I don't have any more in me. My tank is empty. So we will, gonna put this right here so I can remember where I left off. And I want to call it for the night. We'll pick up right here tomorrow. Thanks for checking out my channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.